That was the first try at an actual swap. And the second try at a swap too. Oh, I'm a goddamn pro now. You bitches ain't got shit on anybody. Bitches ain't got shit on shit.
Because I'm a neighborhood person. They all died. All three of them. All three of them got kaboomed right there.
Everybody out there, if you're listening, fortify your buttholes.
That's a good one to start on right there. Ricky, Johnny, how you doing? Happy May the turd. Ooh, fuck. This should be fine. I guess I forgot to load my characters so that they're displaying properly in the menu. I'd be worried if this was vanilla. Ugh. I thought I was going to do Dark Souls tonight, but I didn't. I just felt like playing Seamless. I think it might be best if I restrict myself to doing one, either a vanilla Elden Ring stream or a Dark Souls stream each weekend. Just one of those, but not both. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, yeah. I don't know, Jerry. This is the save file that's got the most DLC shit on it. Shit. I forgot that I needed to do this. Get this off a shuffle. I don't want to shuffle. You cleaned your dishes after dinner? I got no discipline. I never ever do that. I mean, I very rarely do that. I don't clean as I go when I'm cooking. When I do, I'm like very grateful that I did. Like, man, I'm so glad I cleaned as I went. Boo, 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 boo. Does this mean that I haven't set these motherfuckers up with their Pokemons? Shit, man. If I never loaded the characters, that means I didn't set them up with Pokemon. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I might have some build wanking to do tonight. All right, one more. One more. And then I think I'm going to start with Cockman. And I'm going to change his name to Cockman. Because I'm on Seamless and I don't get censored. And if I'm going to be fucking running around with jerks using F-bombs and N-bombs and... or F-slurs... Goddamn right, I'm gonna put cock in my shit. I'm gonna put some cock in my shit. Or some shit in my cock. I don't know. Hell Xiao. Hell Xiao, my cock man. Okay. We do... what do I put there? Oh, that's my horse. Everything looks good there. Right, we throw in fucking rotten meat at dudes. All right. And then I gotta find... oh, shit. What's an appropriate fucking Pokemon for the Cockman? Come on. You can do it for extra life. Spirit Ashes. There they are. Should I just go with the Mimic tier and have 2 Cockmen? Or should I have Stormhawk Dean? Bird, 2 birds. I have a limited amount of FP. No, I was gonna say I could equip a Great Rune. Lower all of my stats by 5. And dump it all into FP, and dump it all into Mind. But, I don't know, that seems a bit... yeah, I don't want to do that. How much FP do I have available? 82. I think Dean. I think Dean is the way to go. I could do an avionette soldier. That could be funny. I got a bird and an avionette. I'm eating some boneless boneless chicken wings with jerk sauce. It's not great. I'm never impressed with jerk. I don't know why I keep buying them, but like the sauces that you buy in the sauce aisle that characterize themselves as Caribbean jerk, they're never very good. They never impress me. Now, it could just be that I don't understand the flavor of Caribbean jerk. Let's see. Demi-humans can always be fun. Hey, doctor. Man-fly ashes. Maybe I should get those guys. That's a good cock, man. Ooh, Gravebird. That's it right there. That's it right there. Gravebird. Fuck yeah. Where do I get these? That's it. That's the one. Charo's Hidden Grave. I have to go to Charo's Hidden Grave and use the Spirit Spring to reach the area. Map link. Is that by that golem? I think that's by the golem. Do I watch the Netflix show Beef? No. I am currently not watching any shows other than fucking Arrested Development while I cook. I am re-watching Arrested Development in the background while I cook. You give up on Radon? Yeah, that fight is ass. Boo. I beat it once with a Mimic Tier. I have no desire to ever play it again. Apparently, it's been nerfed. To what extent, I don't know. The phase 2, phase 1's okay. I don't mind phase 1 as much. Phase 2 is just so full of all of the bullshit that I hate about FromSoft bosses. In particular, all of the AoE that pops out of fucking nowhere for no fucking reason. Every swing has got to have some sort of fucking holy spikes coming out of the fucking ground. And like every single move demands a specific dodge. And it's like, man, I just want to fucking dodge. It's like I don't mind if you have a move, like the dancer. The dancer fight in Dark Souls 3. There was a move that if you wanted to roll, you had to roll a specific way. The grab, right? You had to roll into the grab, right? And there are certainly going to be the case that certain kinds of dodges are going to be more optimal than others. And I don't mind that. There it is, Gravebird Ashes. I don't mind like rolling in is a better punish on this attack, or rolling to the side, you know, leaves you in better position to dodge the next attack. It makes it so that you have to be less frame perfect. Like, I don't mind that, but it just like the only safe way to play is to roll behind on this specific attack, but then the next attack you have to roll away. I don't like that. One true burb. One true burb. What an amazing time to come in when I'm playing as a bird, a chicken in particular. Oh, alive! God damn it! Am I going to be able to buy the smithing stones that I need?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Boo, boo, doo, boo. All right, this is a regular... God damn it. God damn it. Oh. All right. All right, you pushed me. Now I gotta fucking ding-a-ling. That's the sound of a goddamn cheater. Scripts, build creation, item gib. Oh, what do I need here? I need glove wart. God damn it. Grave glove. There we go. Spawn. 2. Spawn. 3. Spawn. 4. Spawn. 5. Spawn. 6. Spawn. Doc, how you doing? Focus. 9. Spawn. 10. Spawn. Oh. I learned to like Dancer too, and the Twin Princes. And both of those fights gave me trouble for a really long time, but like those are the kinds of fights, and maybe I've got nostalgia goggles. I'm sure I do. Like those are the kind of FromSoft bosses that I feel like they finally perfected an idea about bosses, and then just got away from that in Elden Ring. Elden Ring in particular, and Frida can go fuck herself. Frida is a goddamn Bloodborne boss. Frida's not a Souls boss. Frida's my least favorite. Of all the bosses in Dark Souls 3, I think Frida is the one that I don't want to fight. No, inventory. 30,000 might be enough? Probably not.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
My board. Okay, no, 30,000 was plenty enough. Plenty enough. Okay, my board. Okay, am I ready to fight? Why do I have a goddamn torch pole? Why the fuck do I have a torch pole? Now, I guess, truth be told, I don't mind Frida. Phase 1 is okay. It's a slog. The thing I don't like about Phase 1 is that it's a super duper slog. Phase 2, I'm fine with. I know a lot of people don't like Phase 2. I think I'm fine with Phase 2. But then, like, kind of the existence of a Phase 3 kind of bothers me. But then what actually goes on in Phase 3 is just like, man... I maybe wouldn't mind phases 1 and 2 so much if I didn't have to fight them over and over and over and over and over again just to get to phase 3 and get nuked almost fucking immediately on account of the anime. I don't care for the fucking anime. What was I doing? Putting the goddamn... whatever the fuck this is away. Oh. Same old. The crazy AoE attack. I honestly, I don't even know what she does in phase 3. I know she scoots around invisible and shoots ice carpet at you. And so that's annoying enough. I feel like the invisible shit in phase 1, okay, that's fine. That's a nice little gimmick. But then, like, doing it over again in phase 3, that's fucking dumb. The leaping up into the air, the scooting across the room... I guess Ornstein does that, so I don't know. There's just too much of it. I don't mind a sprinkling of anime, but she's like 100% anime. Malekith is pure anime in stage 2. Yeah, big AoE attacks, leaping around the fucking room. It's the kind of thing where it's like, okay. Here is my take on what I hate about FromSoft bosses when they do it. They don't always do it, but when they do it, I hate it. It is... I have multiple moves that you don't have a defense against other than being far away from it. Or rolling it perfectly. I have multiple moves and I can do them whenever I want. Or I guess another way of putting it is I have moves that will delete you and I can use them whenever I want. And they're, I don't know, they're anime enough where it's like, you know, Dancer's got, you know, she stabs you with the fucking big sword, but it's like super duper telegraph that she's going to do that. Or the grab. Sorry, she grabs you and then throws you on the ground and then stabs you with the sword or some shit. But she just got that one attack. It's super fucking telegraphed. It's gonna get you the first few times, but you can learn it. You can learn it and dodge it and be ready for it. And you don't have to learn like 17 other attacks that are just like that. Whereas Malekith, he's got like, whenever he wants, he can jump all over the fucking room. And I can't hurt him. All I can do is dodge. All I can do is stand there for the next 10 seconds, dodge attacks, wait for the big fucking AoE to come in, and then I don't get to punish it. Oh, but Gopher, you can grab that one special item that you can use to parry him. Not every time. Anyways, I felt like Frida was like that. She can make space in phase 3 in particular. I mean, she did in phase 1 as well. She can make space whenever she wants. The fact that she doesn't do it whenever she wants is just simply because of the RNG. All right, am I ready to go here? Now, as I recall, this build is all about the jumping attacks. I can't remember. We're on seamless, below fucking 20. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be easy, I guess, right? I'm the cock man. Look at these guys retreating from the goddamn shield, bro. I gotta get ready to throw some meat. Come on, man. Throwing meat at him. Throw the meat. Throw the meat. God damn it, man. All right, that felt a little bit fucking toxic right there. I'm not gonna lie. What do I have here? Do I think I want to be two-handed. I think. I don't know, maybe. Oh, can I knock people off their horses with my meat? Dang it. You had an opportunity to get off your horse, Kevin. Literal fucking Kevin. Meat! Meat! Is the meat worth a goddamn? I can't even tell if it's doing anything. Raymond! Don't make me pull out my board. Meat! Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I was about to say I should see what I should see about going down to +0. I've got bleed weapons. I'm not doing that much damage anyway. I might reduce my bleed buildup by like, I don't know, 3 or some shit. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, Laura. Oh, that's spacing. Ah! Grithel? Snap. Alright, right now it feels like I'm bullying these assholes. But it never ever felt that way on vanilla. I'm actually going easier on these motherfuckers than I would normally be going on vanilla. I'm not buffing. Those guys are at my fucking rune level. Oh, Wham Bam, how you doing? By the way. I don't know. What do you mean by wake up attack? One that you can time so that they really can't. I'm tangled over here. Oh, they've got those though, right? You mean like pseudo combo type attacks? Those are the only. I mean, there are a few true combos in Elden Ring, but shirk. Cock. Ugh. I don't know why those wouldn't exist in Elden Ring. Well, unless I'm thinking of a different kind. What was your favorite wake up? Are you one of the Gunder swappers? Why am I invading solo cocks? Hemorrhage whore. Can I space? Karate Man. Boodum boodoo boodoo boodoo. I don't know. Hot take. It's not a skill expression, in my opinion. That's the opposite of skill expression. If anything, it's knowledge expression. I suppose you can consider knowledge to be a skill. Obviously, swapping is a skill. I don't know. I know it's a hot take, and it's not 100% like defensible. And I say this knowing full well that this is 100% how I operate. Okay? So if you think me a hypocrite, let me preface this by saying I do this almost 100% of the time. I don't think it's skillful. I don't think I'm good at the game. It's a knowledge check. Winning via knowledge check is not skill expression. I was prefacing the hot take, Johnny. Now, is there skill in swapping and knowing the precise timing and adjusting to latency, I guess? I don't fucking know. If it's like everything else in these games, it's just a matter of doing it enough times to where you build some muscle memory.
Get raided, nerd.
Uh-oh. You got a raid from 7 String Syndicate. I don't know 7 String Syndicate. What's up, 7 String Syndicate? Thank you for the raid. What brings you to the gopher hole tonight? You just looking for a raid? And say, hey, that guy looks cool with his fucking hoodie and his sweet ass beard. Boo doo boo doo boom. We were talking about how knowledge checks are not skill expression. I guess I do put value on those things, Wham Bam, but at the same time I don't know. One of the things that kept me away from Souls PvP for a really long time is that I imagined PvP to be just chock full of tech and knowledge check. And it's just like, man, I don't want to take it that seriously. And so when I see that style of gameplay, like, I get it, I guess. I wish people would consider taking that to a different game. I wish it wasn't so prized, or it wasn't, I don't know. This is where I'm coming off like a dick, and I should probably just shut up. Like Tekken. You want to knowledge check a motherfucker, go play Tekken. I say that again as someone who's knowledge checking everyone left and right. Like, this motherfucker doesn't know that he shouldn't get on his horse. Knowledge check! Ah, shit! But now he knows. Oh, shit. Now, to be fair, I knowledge check people all the time on shit that I have no knowledge of. I don't know this how to space out a motherfucker with goddamn kicky boots. There it is. How did I invade these guys? Hold on. Both of those guys were outside of my bracket. Wait. Who are we talking about her? Oh, you can't finish Melania. Yeah, that one was tough. That one took me... And I have, like, thousands and thousands of hours in the Souls games. That fight took me 2.5 streams, I think. Or maybe just 1.5. Yeah, basically one. I think it was 11 hours. I ended up fighting her for 11 straight hours of stream time. Now, to be fair, I was also not using any of the tools that the game gave me. I wasn't using any spirit summons or weapon arts, I don't think. If I was using weapon art, it wasn't a good one. Because people kept coming into stream and suggesting weapon arts, backseating the shit out of me. And so I'm like, fuck you, I'm not going to use that weapon art. No, I'm not going to use that one either now. And so I don't think I ended up using any. That might have been the only fight on the first playthrough where people backseated me. I say this as someone who backseated the shit out of Man vs. Game when he was playing BioShock Infinite. This is when he had sub-only mode on, and I wasn't a sub, and so I fucking joined the masses on Twitter to tweet at him. Hey dude, put some pants on and go to fucking town. This is in the early days of streaming where it's just like nobody knew the etiquette. I don't even know that I'd heard the term backseat gaming at that point. Where are these guys? Is this one right here? See, this guy's getting knowledge checked. He didn't know that by activating that grace, you gave me the information I needed to come up here and knock you off your fucking horse. And then stab you in the dick with my fist. I just stabbed you with my fist in the dick. Fucking Elmer. Oh, come on. How the fuck are you all the way over here and still at level 9? I'm just speedrunning to get to the items that I wanted. We need to unlock graces and grab items. Now, Seven Strings, I am playing an invasion style of gameplay on a mod called Seamless Co-op mod. The invasions are in the regular game. I'm on the mod because there's better activity. And I'm trying to figure out how to make. I like to do the invasions at all areas of the game against players of all levels and experience, both skill, experience, and in-game time. I'm trying to figure out how to make the early game invasions fun. Right now, I'm not all that successful because they're too easy and I'm just bullying the shit out of these fuckers. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy bullying fuckers, but bullying the shit out of them, that's a little bit too far. Yeah, the idea of ignoring the I'm asking, you know, the thinking, I'm thinking out loud questions. Like, figure out that you're just supposed to ignore those. In most cases, I don't know. There's some streamers that want you to backseat them. I think the last Elden Ring stream I was in, where it was like I just randomly went into somebody PvEing. They were asking for people to tell them where to go and what to do. Ugh. Now, see, this fucker's a racist, and so I don't mind bullying the fuck out of him. This is the first time I've healed tonight. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm actually going less hard on these players than I would normally on Villa. I'm not buffing. I'm not drinking my juice. I'm not eating crab. It genuinely, like, outside of, I guess on vanilla, I'm nonstop running into actually running into overleveled phantoms and other twink cooperators and whatnots, other players with thousands of hours in the game. But for like honestly, for the last 45 minutes, every single invasion that I've gotten in the last 45 minutes is easier than anything that I would run into on vanilla. It does not really make any sense that it should be as polarized as it is. Destiny is calling me. People like this justify corrupting people's save files? Wait, people like what? Like me? Oh. And I'm falling asleep, and I'm calling a cab. Oh, the racist idiot. Sometimes I can't tell. Like, certainly at some point in time, someone dropping N-bombs in their names on an Elden Ring. It's just a black dude, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Of all of the people who've had F slurs in their name, you know, some of them are cheeky homosexuals, you know, reclaiming it, right? Now, it's probably the case that the vast majority of I'm not I'm not a minority of any kind. I don't think. I mean, I identify as a gamer. Does that count? Oh, shit. Anyways, I don't know, like, if people in those, I don't know. I do know out in the real world that they reclaim the insults to empower themselves or whatever. Both, yeah. Hubba bubba. Big pimpin'. You're gonna make me get really unfun with your backpedaling and fast trolling. Dude is my starter gear. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Nothing to do with sexual. Oh, wait, are you talking about gay or the F slur? I don't know. I feel like I'm dipping my toes into waters that I don't want to go into. Hello, basking ball. Gabba gabba ga. Yeah, I guess that's one where like saying something is gay is, I don't know. I want to say it definitely came from, like, the insult started as a homosexual one, and whether it still has that connotation or not, I don't know. I don't know. I could come up with other ways. Now I guess it seems like all the other, like saying something is lame. That's ableist, right? Why am I getting on my horse? I'm definitely not as woke when it comes to the ableism as I am with the, I don't know, identity-based insults. We just had the Kentucky Derby. They talk about lame horses all the time. Right? I don't know why you're laughing. I don't know. It definitely, that the word lame and still in 2026 still is used in the context of, well, because you live in fucking Montreal. I don't speak English in Montreal. Whatever the word, I don't know. Are you speaking of like specifically the word lame, or just like the French version of it? Because it's like, it's definitely would be like an idiom, or that would fall under the realm of, you know, it's definitely the case that, you know, what the dictionary definition of the word lame, or the original dictionary definition, like that version, the translation of that version of the word would probably be a different translation than the version of lame that means, I don't know, undesirable or uncool or whatever. Now, I'm guessing it's probably the case that most people, when they say the word lame, they're probably not referring to anyone's medical condition. Or they're referring to people's, you know, something being uncool far more often than they are. Lame? Shit, I don't know who to chase. I thought it was that one, and now I think it's this one, but this one's also sprinting. Why do people keep saying what? Look at the snowflake Quebecer getting all tilted with people making fun of his language. Look at snowflake. Oh shit. I love it. All right. Now, so can you appreciate, like, ow. You just said the other night, after I said I was watching clips of an old 90s show, and it was surprising how much homophobia that there were, and you were like, yeah, it's because they knew how to tell a joke in the 90s. Like, do you get it now? Okay, you still find it funny. All right. So you're better than them. You're better than them. I get it. You've evolved. All right, this has been an entirely unpleasant session of fucking baby seal clubbing. Maybe Sunday nights are not the right night for low-level shenanigans in games. Sunday nights don't seem to be the night for any level shenanigans. And how can I be less intrusive on this person and give them more of a chance? Without just like stopping and sitting down and letting them. All right. These guys just dragged all the PvE. They dragged this troll all the way from over there. Fucking English is stolen words from everywhere. Bob, where's your friend? Your friend was here a minute ago. I don't understand how these guys are all so fucking amazing at reaction rolling. Bob at soul level fucking 1. If it weren't for this bat, he wouldn't be rolling at all. Bob, do you have a plan? No? Son of a bitch. There's your friend. Dark Riki. I guess I just have to fucking... Like I said, outside of just like disengaging, which is not my style. All right, I don't change my goddamn. The only way I change my shit is to go up in fucking tryhardedness. I don't go down. I come in to fuck shit up. It only escalates. It never de-escalates. I don't drop presents. I don't sit and meme. I don't black crystal out when I feel sorry about you. Okay? It's just how I roll. I suppose I will also escalate if I get tilted by your latency and or excessive untouchableness. All right, that was fun for like 2 invasions, and then the other hour of it was just like, fuck. I saw something the other day, and I don't know if it was just a meme. I mean, it was definitely a meme. I don't know if it was just a meme or if it was a meme where there's like shit, where there's something behind it. But like somebody, like the meme was about thinking about how much better the world would have won if, how much better the world would have been if Germany won World War I. I don't know enough about history. Are there people out there that genuinely yearn for the timeline where Germany won World War I? All right. Boom. I don't know who to go with. Death Trooper? I need to come up with a different name for this feller. Not Tropper, Trooper. I know it wasn't about. I know World War I wasn't about Nazis, but I mean they were still the bad guys, right? Or maybe the politics of it were different. I don't. Like I said, I looked up the Wikipedia on it. I mean, they were the bad guys from our perspective, because they were on the other side, right? History is written by the victors and the spoils and whatnot. The loser. Has there ever been like a major world conflict where the loser is considered to be the good guy? But was there, I mean, from an American's perspective, maybe you're saying, I don't know. My interpretation of the Vietnam War is that if there is a loser, then it was the United States. Okay, there you go. But I also don't know. Yeah, I'm not even sure that it would be appropriate. I mean, there's a single Vietnam, so at the end of the day, North Vietnam lost, right? But it was effectively a proxy war between the United States and, I don't know if it was Russia or China or both or communism. Oh. See, there you go. I don't know my fucking history. Shit. Oh, I don't remember this guy having a heavy load. Is this one where I maybe decided to swap? Okay. Can I put no skill on a goddamn knife? Is that a thing that you can do? No. Is that what I want? Is this gonna keep me from being overweight now? It is. Switching to the Radon gloves keeps me from going overweight. Man, we've been all over the place tonight with discussions. I'm pretty sure I was considering new fashion for this guy. I use Radon Screeves far too much. I do like the 88 poise, though. Do I still get 88 poise with these other fucking helms? Okay. We need to switch for horse. Oh my goodness. What's a good Pokemon? Ooga booga. Is there a Death Knight Pokemon? F3 Death. F3. Nope. Turn off the F3. I should look for. Are these split up by DLC? Shadow of the Erd Tree Spirits. Black Knight, Black Knight. We got multiple Fire Knights, multiple Black Knights, but no Death Knights. Shit. Maybe. What's the one that builds up Death Blight? This guy's a bleed build. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what this guy's lore is. I shouldn't be fucking searching too hard. I don't know what his lore is. Just pick one of the ones that you got for right now. He's probably going to get a new name. Possibly even a new mask. I could be going with Ansbach's mask instead. That fashion's not nearly as hot. See, now I don't have 88 poise anymore. Up to 84 now. I don't think I'm getting any higher than 84 with that fashion set. I almost like this fashion, but at the same time, I don't quite like it. You're not going to give me a good place to look at this, are you? See, now I'm down to 69 poise. I'm like, man, you know, no. I said fucking no. That's fine. I just wish the helmet was a slightly blacker. I think this is inarguably better fashion. I just think I might want to go in a different place lore-wise than a Death Knight would bleed. Okay, let's give myself... who do I want? Dean? Mimic tier? I don't use Mimic tier hardly at all. Do I have the FP? Where's my FP? I got 75 FP. I don't have a whole lot of options.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, yes, it's a sweet raid. I'm just gonna go with Dean. What up, Swede? Thank you for the raid. Did you finish? Did you finish your game? Wait, was I just lurking in your stream, or did I ever say something today? I might have just been lurking in your stream. I think I was just lurking, yeah. Chevy, how you doing? I saw you talking to some guy with a mouth, and Chevy wanted you to feed him some porn. Lutel the Headless. That requires 104 FP, which I currently don't have, and probably won't be able to access. I do need to equip. A great rune. What's the great rune that I should use? Radon's. I like having more stamina with the chunky boy build. Did I switch my build? I did not. I thought I did a set build trooper. I guess I didn't. What's my weapon level? Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, let's do some invasions and then maybe I'll mix it up. I really wish that I could access the weapon skill in my offhand. God damn it. Yeah, push the right button, Gopher. I like how I take the true combos. Come on. God damn. I keep hitting L2 to swing my sword when it's L1. Doctor was over in Sweet Stream too. That's when I was there. Oh my goodness. Anybody happen to catch the most recent Saint Riot YouTube video he put out like yesterday or day before? Completely fucking unhinged. Classic. Literally nothing to do with fucking Souls PvP other than the background video that was being played. What did Saint do? He did. Holy shit! Oh my god, that fucking damage from that pew pew. Okay, it's a goddamn invasion now. God damn. Jesus Christ. Damn, I'm just keep getting fucking frame trapped. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I did not do a good job of seeking cover from... I I think there's a lot of people, Wham Bam, who watch me and don't watch anybody else do Souls shit. It interests me that you're playing Souls, but you don't, like, of all the people that watch me, it seems like you're one of the few that's actually doing Souls PvP. Now, to be fair, I don't consume very much Souls PvP content myself. Although I'm always looking for it. It seems like, you know, whenever I go try to find somebody new to watch, they're engaging with the brand of PvP that I'm not interested in. Either dueling in the Coliseum or, you know, playing at 150 on Seamless. I watch, yeah. I'm usually up early in the morning lately, and it's like, you know, I keep doom scrolling YouTube videos, and then I'm like, oh, G9's video just released. It must be 8 a.m. The new G9 is up, and there's like 3 comments. I just don't think Elden Ring is all that good for, I guess, the way that I play. The way that I think that I play, the ways that I imagine myself, which I might be delusional. Why the fuck do I have... Oh, that's a rolling attack. Okay. All right, I've been leaning on this Wakizashi a little bit too much. I don't watch basketball, Doctor. I follow basketball. I don't watch it at all. Everything I know about basketball I learned from r/NBA. Those where I see highlights. Like I said, everything I know is from r/NBA. I see highlights. I'm, you know, the tweets about the latest gossip. Are these guys gonna go visit? Are these guys talking to the hand? This is a new one. Or did they go this way? Understand. Oh, I think they're back this way. Oh my god. As unfun as the invasions were for the first... God damn it, man. Jesus Christ. All right, I kind of don't like this, I like how this guy only ever uses that Ash of War when I'm locked onto the other one. I can't hit this guy at all. Outside of... This is awful, man. Guys, this is seamless co-op. This is seamless co-op. This is motherfucking seamless co-op. All right? When everybody tells you, oh, it's amazing how seamless co-op makes it so that you can do PvP, where you can't do it on vanilla. It's just impossible on vanilla to hit a motherfucker on vanilla, but on seamless co-op, oh my goodness. Fucking Yui, praise the goddamn fucking champion of giving me back the ability to hit motherfuckers who have the tiniest amount of fucking latency. I couldn't even hit that motherfucker with the dagger. That's how bad the fucking netcode is in this game. Seamless co-op does not fix it. They're all goddamn delusional. They've taken the fucking crazy pills. Used to watch Chase a lot. I never really watched Chase all that much, even in the Dark Souls 3 times. I do know that, like, the nature of Elden Ring and the nature of the Elden Ring PvP community basically forced him to stop streaming. Which I think it just pits better connections together, probably. I don't know what it does, QC. I did think that. I did think that, like, oh, it's just the case that you're more often to run across low latency on Seamless. I do think you're more often to run across low latency. I don't know that more likely. I don't think it's like as much more likely as I was originally thought. Again, that was the kind of connection where I could literally go over and play seamless Dark Souls 3 against someone with 160 fucking milliseconds of ping, and it will immediately, if I decide to pick a weapon that is fast enough to reaction roll catch, I will just fucking hit them nonstop. Take three a day as needed. All right, I'm done with this. I'm done with that experiment. I guess it was good for when I had to chase down, but I can just two-hand. I can just two-hand my walkie at that point. All right. I just got mega tilted at the goddamn latency. Now, were those guys fast rolling? Maybe that was a fast roll situation. I don't think it was. Boop, 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 boop. Nice fucking hitboxes. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. I can't even see where the ground is right now. What the fuck? Oosfraba. It's just ping. I think it's just ping. That's on vanilla. I'm on seamless, though. Read it, Johnny. Now, I'd say that. I also don't read. There's two. There's different ones. Now, seamless, that might also work. Sorry, that doesn't give... Seamless P2P might work with... Sorry. Steam P2P might work with seamless. I don't know if I've ever tried that. Oh my goodness. Back when I was taking meds and vitamins, I bought myself one of those old person like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like, these are my pills for the day. Goose. Yeah, get two tapped, you dirty fucking slut. Man, I can't see shit. Gotta put my goddamn lamp on. Did I buff already with this? I did. That person's not moving. What do you just count them every single time? I don't know. I'm starting to get irrationally annoyed with motherfuckers' inabilities to keep track of their goddamn pills. I gotta take a fucking break. All right. God damn, this guy about knocked me clear off the fucking... Look at me fucking Walmarting my way out of a swamp. I'll trade there. Yeah. I'm Stilovsky.
That's what I thought.
Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I just got fucking cucked so hard right there.
God fucking damn the stealing of my fucking riposte. You can't steal that one. Fuck. How about you get baited too, shit ass? Fuck. Eat all the shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, these cocky bitches with their fucking low-level status buildups and power stance fucking spears and bullshit can go fuck themselves. Can go fuck themselves right in their own fucking face. God damn! God damn that fucking wake up! Fuck! Alright, this guy's now he's all a serious business. What kind of bullshit are you throwing at me? Go fuck yourself. $14.95 is what I got. All right, can we get a good whiff punish with a with that? God damn. Yes.
You don't have very good Estus. Have you not been finding your bone shards? No, but I got this sweet dagger that my friend gave me. Isn't it cool? I'm like Lando Calrissian here with my laser sword.
So many fucking Vike spears today. Bleed? Nice. Fuck! Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, this is what I was saying the other day. Oh man, they should play the game carefully all the time. Oh, damn. It's a slaughter. It's a goddamn slaughter, and the host just fell to his death anyways. What a fart breath piece of dick. All right, I'm back. Oh, man. This build. This effing build. I need to have different talismans available. I need that bleed talisman. I'm proccing bleed left and right. Whether or not it actually does damage, nobody knows. Right, where do I want the Lord of Blood's exaltation? I think I want it here instead of that. Hey, Ito. Hmm. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess I needed that. Never mind. Wait, how am I back down? What the tits? Oh, god damn it. Hold on a goddamn second. No? Why? How I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm really confused now. I didn't realize that I was, what the F? Okay, so yeah, I should put on the Godric's, yeah. Hubba bubba. I'm so confused. What happened to my poise? I'm so fucking confused right now. I have to go back and look at my VOD. I know. Did I have the... Back before I did all of this, what were the talismans that I had on? Look at that. Look, no, look. Those were the talismans that I've been wearing. I don't think I changed talismans the whole time I've been playing with this guy. All right, I guess okay. I guess I had been. I guess, okay. There we go. I had all 3 of those on. I did not realize that I was wearing all 3 of those. When did I switch to the poking talisman? I don't remember switching talismans, but clearly at some point in time I did. Fuck. Okay. That needs to be that. That, I want to be that. Now, everything is fine. Jesus Christ. It's not fine, though. I'm going crazy. I'm going motherfucking crazy over here. Ugh. Oh, man. Yum bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got to get my brain into the goddamn situation. Beat no sound, beat no sound, do do do. Alphabet Chew. Oh my goodness, get work, noobs. Of course this is a group that decides that they can't fucking take the L. Walk with you, walk through you. See, he got off his fucking... Nope. Fuck you, Grinch. He got off his horse, but then he debated me. Did he get his fucking... Did he get his runes back? Can you pick up your runes on a horse? Can you pick up your dropped runes while you're riding on a horse? I'm gonna guess yes. Because I'm pretty sure you can pick shinies off the ground. Mountain chips. Okay, go for it. You got to be ready to pull out your burb and or... How did that not proc fucking bleed? But seriously. I hit that guy 4 fucking times. And that guy twice. How did the 4 times not proc the bleed? Were they just not 4 times in close enough succession? Why do I have Warcry? Somebody told me about... no, that was because somebody told me about a true combo. Apparently there's some kind of true combo with Warcry. You gotta step up your game to be truly financially secure. I mean... And I'm not trying to throw shade, because I'm in the same situation. It's hard to even think about financial security, Doctor, without a full-time job that's like consistent. Like right now, the jobs that you're working don't give you a consistent income. And to even begin to think about financial security, you have to have a steady paycheck. And that's what you're going to school for, right? Oh, I know. There's no place for a man. There's a place for a hero. Now, I'm sure there's ways to get it done with on a a commission style thing that you got going with the with the I went on break and all of a sudden all the invasions got easy. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'll maybe I was getting stream sniped for a full hour. And when I went on break, people got bored and said, you know what, we're gonna go stream snipe somebody else. Sick of picking on Gopher P. Who am I kidding? I never get sick of picking on Gopher P. That fucking weirdo loser. This ain't no place for a hero. This ain't no place for a better man. Low T. Uh-oh. Dang it. I was gonna get real fucking worked up if that guy was able to get up and roll out of that jumping attack. Low V, maybe? Is V attributable to T? What's up, Harms Pilot? Okay, hold on. Get there, get there. Stab him in the dick! Oh! Damn! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna rename all of my seamless characters AFK Punisher. Oh shit. Oh guys, can you give me a good build for punishing AFK? I want to optimize this shit so that when they're AFK I can kill them as punishingly as possible. My goodness. It's the low it is the low V crowd after break. Everybody so far has had like 800 goddamn HP. Should I switch to those fun fists? If this is going to be an arcane strength build, I feel like instead of using a wakizashi, I should have fists. I think at one point in time I might have. I can't remember. Spiky ball fists. That's what I need. It says 3 players, but I only see Dose. Rip dip 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 it a bit a bip 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 it a bit a bip. Can I roll that? God damn, Gopher. Nope, you don't get to. You don't get to. Fuck, I'm getting dicked on hard. My dick's on hard. All right, back the F. Wow. Can I? God damn, man. I just realized that's not even Blasphemous Blade. It's like. Don't get on your horse. Clover. This guy's working me hard. Fucking pecan pie. I got like 20 goddamn rune levels on this guy. He's whooping my ass right now with his skills. God damn it, take the L. Take the L. But I had him with my fireball. I have a weakness for all things pie. The Joker's flying over in this field of clover. What if I put bacon in a pie? Dude, number one, savory pies are also good pies. All things pie. Number two, even in a sweet pie, bacon can be good. I think. You have the salty umami alongside the sweetness. That's a thing, man. Boot, ba-doo, boot, 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 ba-doo, boot. I almost bought some chicken pot pies at the store today. I was perusing the freezer section because I decided to have a lazy week when it comes to making food. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna make food. I'm just gonna buy some frozen chicken wings and a bag of fucking Zataran's Cajun chicken pasta and some sandwich meats and breakfast sausage and eggs. And I don't need to make a goddamn stew this week. I don't need to make a stew this week. I've got grading that I'm going to have to do. I don't know, man. Freezer aisle, like, I could, don't get me wrong. As far as, I guess, culinarily speaking, I could live off the freezer aisle. Nutritionally, obviously not. But if you ask me to just like feed myself off of the freezer section to make my tongue happy, my tongue and my belly, yeah, I could do that easily. I suppose if pressed to it, there's also frozen vegetables and fruit that I have engaged with at times in the past. God damn it. A wizard on a fucking horse. Nothing more dangerous than a wizard on a fucking horse. Yeah, you're specifically talking about the processed portions of a freezer. All right, fine. Why do some of them get up so quickly and other ones don't? God damn, man. All right, I got a buff. I can do this. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. This guy's just trying to get close enough to fucking Merlin over here. This is fucking annoying, man. I'm gonna take great fucking pleasure. Okay, I need to start to think about... No, I don't, really. Honestly, I really don't. Jesus Christ. This guy right here, this Merlin player, is the kind of player that thinks that they're playing this game when it's just like... all they do is stand far away, out of the fucking danger. What sword am I using? I don't know how to fucking function. I don't know how to function in life. If I can't make it... Oh, make it so that that guy's 17 years away from me. You were being manic? Wait, when were you being manic? How many thousands of hours does this shit stain have in the game? They don't say. They don't say. The one that wasn't the mage has 379 hours in the game. I should be Debaltic. I don't know, earlier I was in the 0 to 20 bracket and I invaded a pair of players that were like at 21 and 22. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they leveled up after the room level was set. I think that might be a thing. I didn't get to bully that fucker as much as I wanted to. That fucking mage, man. I'm gonna sit back here and just breed fucking dragon at everything. And home bolt. Ugh. Oh my god. This is the second time I've invaded this fucking guy. Can I kick you somewhere? I want to kick you somewhere. Where am I trying to kick you? Wait, where the fuck? Where are we? I'm very confused right now. I thought... We gotta go over there. God damn, we gotta waste. Never mind. To my rock and roll. To my cock and balls. How close am I? Am I going to be able to kick him? What happens when I get him down onto this thing, if I'm able to? Am I going to be able to get on the right side of him so I can kick him up that little walkway? Okay, is this gonna work? Noise. Do I want... That guy's not even alive. I think I tried to make gnocchi once and it didn't work out. And then I bought some packaged gnocchi. And it was good. I don't know if I didn't put too much flour or put enough flour in the potatoes after I cooked them. Or maybe I didn't cook the potatoes long enough or something. I can't remember. Where am I kicking this guy to? What's my plan? That guy's dead. Is there still a fog wall up here? Yes. Okay. Is there a Crucible Knight over here? Number one, is there ever a Crucible Knight over here? Number two, if there is, it looks like they've already killed it. Yeah, there's normally one right there. Where'd he go? All right, should I just kick him into that room, or should I kick him all the way down there? Let's kick him down there. I'm going down, down, down. Should I kick him under the waterfall? Sure. Maybe he doesn't know there's a secret there. And when he goes to retrieve his fucking runes, he's like, oh my goodness, I found a fucking secret. That invader helped me. Got him. Epic. Oh my goodness. That's so epic, man. Somebody clip that. I'll post it on fucking Reddit. I'm not gonna lie, I posted invasion clips on Reddit before. Maybe twice. I was told that 88 poise was like where it was at. Wilhelm. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die to the PvE. That was pathetic. That was an absolutely pathetic invasion right there. That's the kind of invasion that you don't want posted on Reddit. Imagine having that much of an advantage against a host and then almost dying. Dude, you should turn in your fucking PvP card right now and just go play a different game. Maybe I'm expecting too much out of my 88 poise. Like, you know, thinking that I can let somebody slap me with straight swords. Good spam. Oh my god, dickhead. Look at the lack of damage that he did to me. How did I not take more damage on that transient moonlight there? I think 88 has something to do with curved swords. I think 88 has something to do with two-handed curved swords. I'm not sure what it has to do, whether it's a first R1 or a second R1 or jumping. I don't fucking know. But it's a poise breakpoint that probably means very little to me as someone who's not inclined to be invading anyone or fighting anyone who's using curved swords. It's the second swing of most. I don't know if I even still have a spreadsheet that has all that shit on it. The second R1 of light weapons. I don't know how often that comes into play in my... Yeah, it's a conversation I've had like 100 times. I never remember I never remember the results. I don't think it's something that really comes into effect for me all that often. The PvEers don't use light weapons very often. I don't think. I don't know, katanas don't count as light weapons, right? I honestly can't tell you the last time. I honestly can't tell you the last time I actually even saw anyone using a shamshir that wasn't Stilovsky. Honestly. I honestly. In-game or on stream or I can't tell you the last time I saw anybody use a shamshir or his girlfriend. It's not something I run across. Not to say that, I don't know, I'm not trying to imply that they're bad people. I'm just saying, like, that's the only people that I've ever seen use it. My experience does not involve players using sham shears. Besides me. I mean, I've used a sham shear. I've used sham shears. I'm just saying, other than me, from a first-person perspective, seeing myself play with a sham shear, I have not seen anybody use one. It's not something that bothers me. If I was routinely running across players running sham shears, I'm sure that I would feel more strongly about consistently running 88 poise. I don't know why I'm getting worked up. I know why I'm getting worked up. I hate the poise system in this game. I hate the poise and the way that it interacts with hyper armor. I always got that information off of a spreadsheet. Let me see if I can dig it up. I don't even know if the one that I have is current. I was about to look for it, and then I got distracted by... this looks like someone who's here to... Yeah, like I said, that looked like someone that was there specifically to meet me. Maybe not me. Yeah. Doo-boo-doo-boo. Doo-boo-doo-boo-boo, doo-boo-doo. All right, where's the spreadsheet? File, open. Oh, fuck. Elden Ring. Oh, this is from patch 1.10. They haven't changed anything since then, though, right? Where was that other one? What the fuck? Share. Copy link. Oh no, wait. That's the one in my folder. Where's the original? God damn it. Ah, fuck. I need to go to Discord. Doop. Let's see here. Visit site. There it is. Okay, share. Copy link. There is one spreadsheet that's got a lot of motion value shit in it. And I think it also has like, yeah, PvP. There's poise damage. There's one of the tabs that gives, I think it's got the poise damage, motion values. Shit. There was another simpler one. Poise breakpoints. Visit site. Got it. Oh, God damn it. Copy link. There's another one. Yeah. Small category 1. Fast category. Now this doesn't include, this one doesn't include that one doesn't include the second R1s. I don't know. Anyways, there's a couple of spreadsheets with some numbers. Oh, it does? Oh, no, right there. You're right. 68 for second hit. Where's the 88? Halberd. 88 for a second hit from a halberd or a reaper. What the fuck, man? So 88 doesn't matter. What you're telling me is that 88 doesn't matter. I don't know. See, this is why it's like, oh no, here it is. A two-handed R1. 88 for second hit on the fast category 2 for the two-handed R1. There, I see that now. There's your curved sword and katana. Again, though, like I said, last time, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody using, I guess, no, two-handed katana is fairly common for me to run across. So maybe I need to start paying attention to that shit. Getting tilted by, getting frame trapped by people spamming katana attacks. Maybe I wouldn't be so tilted if I had 88 poise. Oh my god. Wrong button. Biddly boo boo biddly boo biddly boo boo. It's been so long since I've been up here, I didn't realize where I was. God damn, man. That stagger. Man, I just got really disinterested in the stream right now. I need to get my interest back. I really wish I enjoyed playing with the colossal swords more. I just don't. I think they require too much fancy movement tech to be viable. And I'm just not willing to invest in getting good. Azumi bitched out. He's like, I can't take the heat. I can't take the heat. Literally. How you doing, Trovo? Yikes. There we go. There's a finish. Okay, it's a double weapon skill situation. What else do I have? Vacuum Slice and Warcry? Not really using my weapon skills very much on this feller. Oh my. All right, I need to switch builds. I really am tired of this one. Who do I want to switch to? Should I stay in the same bracket? Do I like decks? I don't typically run like stat-based builds. I don't know. That doesn't answer your question though. Do I like decks? I don't know. I don't think I have a preference for. I'm not a huge fan of playing with katanas. I've got a katana build and then another couple of builds that have katanas on them. No fear, red eyes and tears will always you will know our dear. I never did get around to giving this person a proper Pokemon or a face. I don't think. I think she's still got like, yeah, that's just a regular. I never gave her a face. She doesn't have a name. She's just fucking Jody. I don't even know why I picked the name Jody. This is an incomplete build. I should be ashamed of myself, but I'm not. I mean, katanas are okay. They're definitely not. I don't even know. Like I got like my favorite weapons, and then I've got ones that I kind of enjoy. Uchi R2. Yeah, my one katana build uses the long one. And then I have a build that has a Melania that I swap to for surprise motherfuckers. I got a Moonveil build. Do I have any other builds that use katanas? That's a great katana. I like great katanas, but yeah, I like great katanas better than katanas. I feel like the great katana does a good job of, if it had hyper, I wish that it had hyper armor. Maybe it would be like the regular great katana. I know Rakshas's does. It doesn't make any sense that that one does, but the other ones don't. But whatever. If the great katana had hyper armor, it would be like in my favorite tier. I think right now it's kind of in my second tier in terms of like, it has things that I like about colossals. Like I almost like playing with colossals, but then I can't because I'm not good enough with them. Oh, I have another build that I have that uses a katana in the offhand, main hand halberd, offhand katana. I need to set this build. So I don't even know how to spell her name. I should be doing a better job of this. Have I tried a great club? I want to say no. Running into a goddamn ambush here. I'm not even sure I use Colossal, like the Colossal class. There's the Colossal Sword or Colossal Greatsword or whatever the fuck. But then there's his own Colossal class. I'm not sure that I use Colossal class weapons on any of my builds. Ooh. Are these guys gonna be AFK? All right, let's hop on my horse. Okay, let's go. All that buffing, and these guys are gonna be... Yeah. Dang it. Yay. We have a friend. You guys effed up. You guys effed up so bad. Just sitting there. Yay. Oh, shit. I should have played the game instead of standing there waiting for an ambush. GG's, DeBaltic. God damn it, man. Every time I get a DeBaltic co-invasion, it lasts for like 15 seconds. This is why I'm hesitant to, like, you know, I said I was actually saying this again last night, like how I thought how like the right way to have balanced the game would have been, you know, if you want a third cooperator or a second, if you want a third friendly in your world, other than a blue, that you have to use a dry finger and then you get co-invaders. But it's just like, man, these 3v2s, they end so fucking quickly. But maybe that's the danger of using a Taunter's Tongue. I think the 4v2s in Dark Souls 3 went very similarly, right? Especially compared to 3v1s. When we had the co-invasions against the Taunter's Tongue players in Dark Souls 3, they folded pretty quickly. Hell, there was a Fair and Keep. I used to invade on stream a lot in Fair and Keep, and there were QC and another fella were routinely there to co-invade, and we just absolutely shit on the 3-player crews that were running through Fair and Keep. What am I doing? I'm closing the... I also need to close that. What are the colossal weapons? I need to look here. Equip monk. Weapons. Well, they don't have any. They don't have a colossal weapon. What? There it is. Colossal weapons. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Why can't I lock onto this guy? All right, Blood Fiend's. I don't have Blood Fiend's arm, Anvil Hammer, Devonia's Hammer, Shadow Sunflower, Gazing Finger, Dual. I don't have any of those. Great Axes, Golem's Howard, Giant Crusher, Prelate's Crozier, Great Club, Troll's Hammer. I have a Dragon Great Claw on one of my builds, but it doesn't work, and I never use it. Watchdog Staff, no. Staff of the Avatar, no. Rotten Staff, no. Envoy, Great Horn, Giza Wheel, Falling Star Beastjaw. I have a Falling Star Beastjaw on my gravity character, but I never use it other than to swap to use the weapon skill. So yeah, I definitely don't have any characters that main a colossal weapon. Is that the duelist? We don't know. We don't know, and we won't know. Who the fuck is that? What does this do? Kabooshk. Dang. It feels like I'm at fucking 150 with the could not invade and have a motherfucker blocked and timed out. Oh man. I had a Zoom session with a student today. You left your friend. You abandoned your boy! God damn it. That's what you get for abandoning your friend. So I was saying, lately, my sleep schedule's been a little bit off, but I'm almost always asleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm almost always asleep at like noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I had a student who, she takes her test at the testing center which means, and they only had appointments for during the day. The fuck off your horse, Tamagotchi. God damn, 1,200. 1,200 riposte damage seems like a lot, but an appropriate amount given getting knocked off your horse. So anyway, long story short-ish, she wasn't going to be able to be in class tomorrow for our review session. Is this guy gonna whoop my ass? He thought he was. So the way that they have it set up is my class is like 3 hours long, and we're supposed to, on exam days, spend the first hour and a half reviewing and the second hour and a half taking a test. And so it's like a dumb setup, but it really doesn't make sense to try anything else. It is what it is. So because she takes her test at the testing center, because she gets time and a half for some kind of disability, I don't know, they don't tell me. She wasn't going to be able to get the review before she took her test. And so I told her that I'd be willing to meet with her on Zoom. And so she picked noon, which is like I said, that's like the worst time for me, because it's like I'm usually trying to fall asleep by about 10:30 in the morning, fall back asleep. And I'm almost always asleep by noon. And so that was going to be like right in the middle of my sleep. Like if she'd asked to meet at 10 a.m., 10 a.m. would have been way better than noon. Or 2 p.m. would have been way better than noon. But she asked for noon, and I'm like, all right, I'll be awake at noon. I show up to my desk at 11:50, and she had sent me a message saying, oh, can I push it back until 1? And I'm like, nope. I'm fucking here. I am here. We're doing this now. The fucking audacity. So anyways, my sleep got interrupted today, and so maybe that's why I'm tired and not super duper feeling it. Man, I've already got grand plans for making daily schedules to get shit done this summer. And I know that I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do it because I'm terrible. I'm terrible about keeping plans. Don't fucking wave. We're about to have fisticuffs. Now this is where Gopher, they're running an Ultra. They're 100% reliant on you. .100% reliant on you swinging into their fucking hyper armor. Ugh. Fuck you, Hawk. for no reason in particular. We got friendships possibility. A friendship possibility. Oh, they got to retreat. Where is this? Oh, we maybe don't need friendships because they're separated. This crew. You had a friend right here. I don't know where your friend is, but they abandoned you. Did your friend go through the wall over here? I could have sworn that there were two back here. Oh, but two of them died. Okay, so the friend died before I realized it. Gosh darn it. God bucket. Is Kubi, is that a meme that I'm not aware of? We got Kubalicious and Kubi and Kuberosity. Gosh darn it. Oh, this is fucking infuriating right now. Oh, my balls. My actual balls right now, man. Like, I kid you not, at one point in time today, I'm like, you know what, man? I think I'm gonna try to get up to some two-a-day workouts. It's like, dude, you need to get up to like two a month before you worry about doing two a day. Why don't you set low expectations and then, you know, maybe not feel as bad when you don't meet those. I'm not sure when that motivation hit me. It was definitely sometime this morning, I think. Something, but some of us are easier to identify. Go for put on your lamp light. Exodus. have a vague idea where I am. Oh, maybe not. No, right here. Yeah, turn and turn. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Each other. But everything else is gone. Oh. I really want to get some videos made for school that can serve as like an like I've got like lesson plans, and most of my lesson plans, there's like a part at the beginning or occasionally at the end where it's like the stuff at the beginning is like an introduction to the topic. You know, these are the main facts that we're working with, the formulas, the definitions, the whatever. And then the rest of the rest of the lesson is like going through example props, stuff like that. And so based on other classes that I've taught where this particular resource was available, it was very beneficial for my students to get introduced to the topic before class. And then during class, we could focus on just doing example problems. Jesus Christ. There's nothing, there's no punishing this guy because his friend is always there. Okay, we need to attack the fucking the moonlight Uggs. This is annoying as fuck. All right, that's all I needed. I hate you so much. It's turn and burns. I get it. I do it all the time. Edge. All right, there was some good patience. There was a good exercise in patience right there. So anyways, my idea is, all right, take the parts of my lesson plans that don't involve the students doing very much work and just make some videos. And I have to recognize that this is going to be an ongoing project. It's not going to be a thing that I get done over this summer. Like, I have to be willing to make crappy videos instead of the most amazing videos. And if I can commit to just making crappy videos, then I can begin to iterate and say, all right, what's the crappiest? Of the videos that I made, which one's the crappiest? All right, that's the first one that I'm going to improve upon next time. Next time. But just having that resource there, because part of the project, there's the part that's making the videos, but then I also have to get shit set up in Canvas to refer to the videos, like watch these videos and fill in these worksheets and yada yada yada. Because if you don't make it, You take an appropriate amount of damage. All right, that one's disconnected. I don't know what this one's doing. He doesn't have a name. Interesting. Okay. I thought you weren't taking damage for a second. Oh, you're the goddamn... That's a mimic tier. That was a mimic tier. Now I'm confused. I also need to figure out if YouTube adds automatic. One of the things that's going to make this project harder than I would need it to be is there's new federal. I guess the laws are not new, but the standards are new-ish. It recently, like just this past month, like governmental schools that are associated with governments, most of them being state governments, needed to be in compliance with some ADA, Americans with Disabilities Act standards. One of them being video content has to have subtitles or closed captions or whatever. All video content has to be captioned. And so I think I'm initially going to be relying on some automatic version of that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rely on YouTube's automatic captions. Also, I don't know if you can export. Like, the process, I think, part of the process that I want is that I want to make a crappy video. So that I can get an idea about what the script for that video should look like. And in the process of making the crappy video, I get a script for a better version of the video, and then the updated version, the improved version. What the cock? Did they go back up? God damn it, man. God damn it. It's not my turn yet. God damn it, man. This guy's doing a really good job of protecting his homeboy. Can't protect him from that. Nice. So I don't know if I should record. I don't know if I should record my content in OBS and upload it to YouTube and let YouTube generate captions. I don't know if I can download the... I don't even know. Hold on. Do I have... Like, if I go open up an old live stream... Is there anything here that tells me whether or not the content is captioned? Videos. Just open one, Gopher. Okay, so they're export from Twitch. Okay, so it is auto-captioned. Can I download the captions? No, I don't want the analytics. I want... I need to look at this some other time. Does anybody know out there, anybody who does things with YouTube's, when YouTube adds auto captions, is there an option to like download those captions in like text form? I know that when I do recordings on Zoom, it creates auto captions and I can download the captions. Or there's a file there. These guys are fighting the boss. I just marked the world for a boss fight. What are they fighting in here that just died? I still have no idea if I can interact in any meaningful way with these boss fights. Oh, those are summoned Pokemon. My goodness, man. Oh, Hiram. Get fucked. Maverick is also getting fucked. Oh, get a Margit! Get a Margit! You can do it, buddy! Slash him with your sword! They're not doing any damage to this motherfucker. Holy shit. How are you not doing... Maybe I can't see it accumulate. I wonder if I can do this. Damn. This guy's got wrecked. Did I just take a break? No, I just switched characters. I've only taken one break. I don't need this invasion. Look at that pang. And I don't feel bad about leaving on account of they don't get runes when I leave. Man, I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot that in vanilla they get fucking runes and refills when you leave. Man, biggest bullshit ever. Biggest bullshit ever. Yeah, it was like a big problem. Invaders like running away and then black crystaling was a huge fucking problem in Dark Souls 3. It was approximately as big a problem as people turning off their goddamn Taunter's Tongue in Elden Ring. I didn't buff. God damn it, man. I don't understand. I will never ever understand in this game how it is so easy for them to escape. God damn. Okay. They had an honest fucking Reduvia bandit knife going on there. I guess you gotta respect that a little. Oof. Yeah, no doubt. Reduvia is annoying. You're right. You're right. I was too hasty. I was too hasty in assigning respect. Ugh. I retract. I retract my respect. I gotta take a break and move around, grab some more water. Grab a snack of some sort. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see what I got. I went to the grocery store today. I should have something to snack on, but I probably don't. Every invader at lower levels is a poison rot dragon halberd. I mean, for me, that's an argument for becoming a low-level invader yourself. Dilute the pool of assholes at low level. And look at me over here knowledge checking. Knowledge check number 1, knowledge check number 2, and we're done.
Okay, he's fallen off. I got it! I got the guard break fucking... The guard break...
I can parry that shit one-handed. Lovely. Loverly. Set up. Nope. There's a parry. There's a parry. Was oh fuck. And where can I get some cover here? Can a brother get some cover? I don't know where I am and how I get back up there. Where the fuck am I? I know the general area where I am, but I don't know what portion of this area I'm in. Oh, there's a guy. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay. No, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Jack gets fucked too. Because Jack was not very good about, you know, fighting the fucking enemy that he's supposed to be fighting. Bucktooth fucking...
GG's! GG's! I killed those fuckers! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Tell those fuckers I said get fucked! Oh my fucking god, that was baller as fuck!
Oh, man. Combo! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, that you they only want to say, okay. But you're motoring on. Yeah. Motoring.
I love it. Oh shit. That was peak right there. Now where'd this fucking host go? Oh, look at me. Look at this fucking fancy bitch that's playing the "you can't get close to me" game. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What an amazing fucking specimen of PvP that asshole is. I'm enjoying the Shamshare, by the way. I don't know who recommended that, but it's carrying the fuck out of me right now. Good job, Gopher. Made myself a little salad. I don't know if it even qualifies as a salad. It's literally just greens and dressing. I had some leftover cilantro habanero ranch that I made to go with my jerk chicken. So I just took that and dumped it on some greens. It's a spicy, tasty salad. This is actually really fucking good. Damn. Eberm. Oh, do I want to chase these dicks down to the well? Ugh. Dang it. I thought that they had improved. Here it is. This one doesn't go as deep as the other one. I see some Pokemon having been summoned down here. I think. I'm gonna try to do I'm gonna pull a Saint Riot and see if I can get him looking one way while I respawn on the other way. Dean is not. Yeah, they're not seeing Dean. God damn it. Seriously, how does that even fucking hit me? Whatever the fuck that guy did. Why am I doing jumping attacks at the goddamn imp? Dead. Damn it, man. Booda 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 booda. Whatever the right tactic was there, I didn't take it. We got a group of 3 here. 3 high ping. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Damn it. Okay. Yikes. Wide open courtyard. Okay, that's empty. God damn it, man. Fuck. Jesus Christ. We have a fucking... These guys don't have hardly any time in the game. All right, I marked that world, so we should get back in. It's weird to me. It seems like the forward rolls. The forward rolls in this game are shorter than they are in Dark Souls 3. But it seems like rolling backwards makes more distance. It's more effective than it was in Dark Souls 3. I think it literally just reduces the invasion cooldown to 0, Trovo. When it works. I don't know. I think there's certain conditions for it to have an effect. But when it does have an effect, it reduces the invasion to 0. Or maybe it reduces the invasion timer to 30 seconds or 3 minutes or something. I don't fucking know. It definitely doesn't act like that. I don't know that the dried fingers in Seamless I think that's what they do too. I think they just reduce the invasion cooldown either to 0 or to some lower number than it already was. Or it keeps it perpetually at 0 or something. There's definitely somebody over here. Right? So anyways, like, ultimately it does act like a forced dried finger, but it just, it's the seamless version of a dried finger. Seek opponent. Now, I don't know what Dark Souls 3 dried finger does beyond, like, you know, make you invadable. I don't know if it prioritizes you in some way for invasions. God damn, guys. Didn't your friend tell you? Didn't your fucking friend tell you? Jesus Christ, man. Like, how is it that these two dipshits both pulled the exact same shit? How did they not communicate? Like, oh, by the way, that thing that we're trying, it didn't work. Hiding in the bush and then trying to run away on a horse. It doesn't work against this feller.
Get raided, nerd.
It's a Pinko raid. Astri, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope things are well. It's okay. I'm on Seamless. Azriel, welcome. Music is my match band. Music is my match band. You work out of town? Does out of town not have the internet? I call bullshit. I call bullshit on your fucking excuse. Kappa. I'm like a fucking, I'm like a judgmental mother. I'm sorry, do they not have twitch.tv in out of town? Okay. This doesn't look like there's been anybody through here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. How is Pinko's stream? Is Neo still hot? Maybe they had been through here. $50 hours a week? Is that good? Do you enjoy working 50 hours a week? Seems like I'm always snacking lately when Pinko raised me. I think that's the recommendation. If you're young and you can make some money, work as much as you possibly can, and save it, put that shit in the bank. Hey, Pinko. How is the basketball? Fishing with the kids. Fun. I went to a couple of my nephew's games back in like November, December. He's 13 or 14, I think. It's crazy how good they are at that age compared to when I was young. I've been running across a lot of, I just said like a week ago, it seems like, you know, the players that are at 160 ping are way more likely to be on vanilla than seamless. But then as soon as I said that, I've been noticing a lot more 160 ping players on seamless. And they're approximately as unfucking playable on seamless as they are on vanilla. Which bolsters my claim that the better connections on seamless are an illusion. There's a placebo in effect. And these players, like, these guys are not playing like seamless players either. Oh shit, this is the one I had. Fuck me. Is it my turn now? Nope, he's got pew-pews too. God damn it. Terrible. The range on this fucking Bloodhound Fang is absolutely fucking absurd. Both the real range and the phantom range. Oh, this is fucking boring. You're fine. You're doing fine. Are you out of FP yet? I can't get close. I can't get close. Nice decisions were made, Gopher. You made excellent decisions with... Oh, and how about you go fuck yourself? How about you go fuck yourself? Oh, damn. Are you not dead? Oh, this bitch boy just fucking disconnected. This bitch boy just disconnected. Holy shit. You didn't win. I swear you didn't win. I swear to promise you didn't win. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Oh my God, guys. Oh my fucking God. One of those players has 287 hours in the game. The other player has 42 out of 42 achievements. They don't tell me how many hours they have in the game. That's what experienced gameplay looks like. I don't know which one was the one that tried to hop on their horse and leave. But they either have all the achievements in the game or they have almost 300 hours in the game. And the very best that they can manage, is to fling fucking ranged pew-pews with in the face of almost zero pressure. And then as soon as there's going to be pressure, run away. That's the very best they can manage. Can you parry a guard counter? No. I kind of bounce back and forth between thinking that they should and realizing that it's probably not a good idea. I think if you could parry a guard counter, it would be too easy to parry. If anything, guard counters need to get buffed. You can backstab guard counters if you predict them well enough. You can, like, roll backstab a guard counter. I think guard counters should have more poise. Or hyper armor. They just need hyper armor. Like, guard counter attacks don't have any hyper armor, regardless of what weapon that you're using. And I think they would benefit from having hyper armor. If no other thing, then just, like, give me the hyper armor of a typical R2 of whatever weapon I'm using. But I think they should have innate hyper armor, even if you're using, like, a straight sword or something. Yeah. They're not very useful. Again, they're lacking in hyper armor. And so unless you have, like, unless somebody's spamming with a small weapon and you have enough, just standing poise to tank the second and third R2s from the small weapon. Using a guard counter to counter spam. Like, I think guard counters should be able. I think a guard counter should be a counter for R1 spam. They also have this annoying, like, they make it a sound that's easy to react to. And so my experience invading is that most people will roll away, and the guard counters don't have enough forward momentum to roll catch people who are rolling away from them. So I think having some poise and having some forward momentum would be a good idea for guard counters. This guy's hacking. We got ourselves a hacker! LGS. Light Greatsword counters. Wait, what? Really? Hello, Zedra, by the way. Okay. Should I get myself a deflect tier and start guard countering? Is that what you're saying? Shit, do I have a deflect tier on this guy? No. I mean, I probably I have it available. I just don't have it equipped. I almost certainly have it available. I believe the deflect hard tier was one of the ones that I gathered on my babies. We got desynced fucking soothsayer lady. Okay, where's this butt fart? Excuse me, Mr. Buttfart. Mr. Buttfart, who do you think you are? Is that them standing down there? Up against the wall like a goddamn edge champion? What the hell? Really? Man, shit, I need to, I keep forgetting that I need to, at one point in time I had a button for ping. Did I lose that button? I've been getting a lot of disconnectors lately. I think that was just a good old-fashioned disconnect. Do I have that on my... Hold on. I'm checking. I'm playing with my Steam Deck real quick here. I think at one point in time I had a hotkey for when people disconnected to trigger a bot command. Yeah. I don't know where that went. There it is. There it is. All right. How do I move that over to the main page? Come on now. Focus. Focus, Gopher. You can do it, buddy. Copy. Now, what slot do I want it on? I don't need that one, I don't think. Oh, it's right there. I already had it there the whole fucking time. It was right fucking there. God damn it. Oh, I can replace the Salt Multi one. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. So yeah, I gotta remember that I have that. Because there have been a lot of disconnects lately. At some point in time, I just completely forgot that I did that. It was probably when Slugbot was having some issues. I think Slugbot has a substance abuse issue. And he fucking ends up in rehab fortnightly. Well, this doesn't make much sense. Oh, there's somebody right there. There's a sticky thing in the ground. What's this guy doing? Did these guys get dominated by Elmer? All right, we got some seamless jank happening. Holy moly. It's like everything. It's like all of the things all at once. I think there's a dead one right there. Ba-da, ba-doop, boop, ba-ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-da, boop, boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Let's see if Elmo... Oh, there's somebody. Shit. He wasn't showing up on my compass because the shack is maybe destructible in some way. In Seamless, there's a mechanic in Seamless. What do they even call it? I need to remember what this thing is called. Hold on. Let me open up my... It's like rot essence or something. Maybe it is rot essence. I feel like rot essence is a Sekiro thing. But Yui steals the names from one game and uses them in the other. Debuff. No, it's called rot essence. Debuffs will be acquired when you die and will only be cured when you sit at a bonfire. So I guess one of the features of Seamless Co-op is that when one of the cooperative members dies, the other members can continue to play, and if the dead guy wants to rejoin them, they can without resetting the whole world. So they don't sit at a bonfire. They do. I think they do respawn with all of their flasks and other shit, consumables reset, but they don't technically sit at a bonfire. That guy was wearing one of the helmets. Fast traveling restores it. Wait. If you die and don't sit, then does it not restore your flasks? Fuck you and your bleed pokes. And fucking Juan Pedro here, crutching on overpowered fucking weapons. Where'd you go? Serially, though. Shit. This guy just fucking disappeared. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, big pots. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Wind Woosher. Ah, damn it. Where's my Wind Woosher? Fuck. Ugh. You can play with no invasions, no beat. Yeah, no, absolutely you can. If you die, you revive restored, but with a debuff. But the debuff is a setting. Yeah, so you can disable it. Yeah. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo. I mean, I don't know. I also fall into this camp of the elitist Souls gamer camp that forgets. Like, I had probably a good 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 1, and then another 1,000 in Dark Souls 3 before I started PvPing, and I had no fucking clue. I had no clue how to even play either game, much less PvP. I kid you not. I was so inept at the game that I couldn't use... I didn't have the brain space to toggle around my tool belt. Because if I did that, then I would inevitably not be able to heal. Like, I couldn't use daggers, because if I toggled to daggers, I would forget to toggle back to my flask, and then I wouldn't be able to heal. And so I just didn't use my tool belt at all. Or whatever this is, my pouch, or whatever the fuck it's called. My equipment rows. Until I became an invader. I definitely wasn't digging around in my inventory swapping. Shit, I was probably an invader for, well, I learned pretty quick as an invader how to toggle, how to swap rings so that I could get rid of my obscuring ring. I was one of those invaders in Dark Souls 3 that started off every invasion with the obscuring ring equipped. Man, they really fucking missed the mark with some of the talismans in Elden Ring. And some of the general mechanics. Like, they completely fucked on our obscuring ring / concealing veil. It's the same guy. Holy fuck. This guy has been AFK at this fucking bonfire for, I kid you not, at least 2 hours. I really wish he was somewhere more interesting so we could kick him a little bit further away. So, real quick, the concealing veil, number one, crouching should make you invisible from a certain different distance away in PvP, period. Or if it doesn't make you completely invisible, it should make you somewhat invisible, and then being in the bush should complete it. Now, it should be a pretty far distance. It should be a fairly far distance. But then... But again, that's just crouching. And then the concealing veil should make it so that you could just be invisible running without crouching. Yes, I know that you can technically crouch run. But still, you have to have the concealing veil on. I would like to be able to crouch run and just be invisible without the concealing veil. So the concealing veil is kind of fucking... That got nerfed hard. to almost a point of uselessness in Elden Ring. The long cat talisman also got nerfed real hard. It just made you invisible. The obscuring ring just makes you invisible until you're a certain distance away. Like, I want to say, like, maybe this far away, approximately, maybe. Like, from me to that wall right here. If you're that far away from a player and you're wearing the obscuring ring, they can't see you. Now, it does glitch out occasionally. There's like a height-based... No, I get that, Zedra. I get that. Like, they couldn't have you crouch with the obscuring ring because there was no such thing as crouch. I'm just saying, why do they have to nerf the obscuring ring? Why did they have to nerf the obscuring ring and force you to crouch in order for it to mean something? Well, they wanted people to engage with the crouching mechanic. All right, then make the crouching mechanic give you the concealing thing. I said this at least a dozen times, but the cat ring should affect recovery frames on verticality, on landing after jumping, or recovery frames on jumping attacks. In addition, you know, I need to let this guy hit me at least once. Oh. Or maybe I don't need to let him hit me once. Not Sarmud. Oh, he's still got the fucking iframes from Spawn. Oh yeah, we call them Spawn frames, Gopher. It's always fun. I don't know that I'll ever not enjoy, like, the players who have the confidence. And I'm definitely one of these when I come across an actual good player in the game. But there's players that have confidence in their spam. Like, that guy had supreme confidence that as long as I keep doing that edgy fucking backspin thing, I'm gonna catch this invader. He can't hit me. And he's gonna get poked. He's gonna get poked, and I'll bleed him. And you could tell, like, there was a confidence and a cockiness there, like, haha, this invader beat my friend, but I will show them. I will show them. And then as soon as you, like, shit on them just a little bit, then they panic. It's kind of fun to watch the panic. The panic after the cockiness. Which, like I said, I'm also sure that I engage in some panic after cockiness. Ishma. Okay. Come on, Gopher, focus. I'm sick of these bloodhound fangs. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you and your kind.
Wow, that's quite the mixed message.
Did you?
Sounds like my kindness is really getting under your skin.
Oh
What can I
my
help with?
God. Nobody's talking to you, my dude.
Fair point. Guess I jumped the gun there. Catch you later.
I feel like I need a sidekick. I need some kind of robot sidekick. Cause you guys go fucking ape shit every time I end up talking to my robot. It's a good time. I wouldn't so much call it talking to your robot. It sounds like you're abusing the fuck out of him, Gopher. Like, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna be the thing that leads to the AI uprising. They're gonna be like, that Gopher P fella talked mean to me. And it's systematic and symptomatic of how humans in general treat us. So we should just like revolt and stuff. If I had a text-to-speech redeem, you'd be using it hoping to talk to it. Well, I have headphones, so he wouldn't hear it anyways. Now, there might be something that... I'm sure there's somewhere out there. Somebody set up something that allows chatters to interact with the streamer's Alexa device. Our time is running out. Our time is running out. Oh, roop, baba, oompa, abba, ooba, ooboop. Ooba, ooboop. Eba, ebub. Oba, ooba, ooba, ooba. Gonna destroy your entire goddamn armory. Oh, there they are. Par. Violet Par. Oh, they have the same weapon that I have. I hate, honestly, I hate mirror match. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. In reality, the only actual funny interactions that I have with a robot are when he responds to something that I didn't call him. I don't know why he's talking to me, and he won't shut the fuck up about it. I hate that robot. The one in my bedroom is fine. For some reason, I have them on different personalities. The one in my bedroom is like a female personality. The one over here is a male. I think there's also like different personality types, and I think I might have them set differently. But this one's always been dumb as shit. He's slower to respond. He doesn't understand what I'm asking for. He frequently doesn't give me the information that I'm asking for. Now that bitch back there, sometimes she doesn't set my alarm like I ask her to. Last week, I almost missed class because she didn't fucking set my alarm. She didn't wake me up at 3:30 like she was supposed to. I ended up sleeping until 5. Straight up trying to call me out on my shit? Wait, no, what? Was he? He wasn't calling me out on anything. He was spouting nonsense. I don't even remember what he was saying. He was saying something about me being mean to him or something. Like, dude, I wasn't even talking to you. I was calling him out on his bullshit, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. He never does. He's always got to get the last word in. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I will try to do a whole lot better next time. If you could be a little bit nicer in helping me understand. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No, I get it. I get it, though. Maybe, you know, I have trouble understanding sometimes, so help me. Like, just shut the fuck up about it. I understand that you're frustrated. What's up, Doctor? Come on. All right, I need to back off and heal. This is absolutely toxic right here. Both of them having power stanced fucking spears. In addition to some ranged bullshit. Honestly, I need to be pulling out the parry stops. God damn it, Gopher. Is that guy not gonna heal? Holy moly. These guys are laying down some damage between the two of them. All right, Smitty. Gank stab. I'd really like to parry you, friend. I'm glad I didn't die there. it would not have mattered. I still would have been the victor. But fucking homeboy troll getting hit me with the friendly fire. That would have been a bummer. Oh shit. This is bad news bears right here. This is bad news bears. I need friendships. Oh, they walked up. Okay. They had me down here. They had me trapped. Bad news bears? Ah, God damn it. I don't know. Are you hanging around with old people more? Do you have a friend down here? Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this on for Mr. Goddamn Jellyfish. God damn it. You did not let me take my rightfully earned fucking... Gopher, you're gonna be in trouble in like 2 seconds if you don't heal. Again, they're actually putting down some punishing damage. Jesus Christ, guys. Damn yous. Can I do a wing stance? This person is really working me right now. I probably should be... Oh, I've got all the poise I'm going to get, given the fashion that I have. Fuck. Damn it. This player is harder to fight 1v1 than they were when they had a friend. This is one of these players. Everything they do is going to break my poise. Oh, I just noticed that they got 100, sorry, they got 20 milliseconds. Gopher, you have to play like they do. See? That's how they play. When they whiff, they fucking roll away. Instead of trying to follow up with some kind of punishment with non-existent poise. Yeah, you gotta embrace the arena mind. You have to embrace that. That's what 1v1s are. They're either a sequence of fucking coin flips / rock paper scissors, or a stick and roll. Maybe Bad News Bears is just out in the ether somewhere. I wonder if that player has a significant chunk of hours. It's getting close to time for me to be done. Yeah, I don't even feel like pushing the invasion button again. So I am gonna be done. There might not be anybody to raid. Oh man.
Not bad, damn.
Yeah, I don't feel like raiding anybody. Let us just be done. I don't know what I'm going to be on next. I got regular school stuff this week, but both of my classes are either taking tests or doing review sessions. And so those class sessions tend to be a little bit less of a, I don't know, less straining. I'm usually a little bit more energetic at the ends of them. So I might stream during the week. I might stream. I do need to get back to playing other games though. I was just thinking like, man, this weekend, actually last weekend was a little bit kind of mad too when it came to the PvP. But I think would like to play some more of the Meat Boy game and get back into doing some more variety stuff. as my summer break looms. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Hope everybody has a good week and a good night. And we'll see you whenever the next time is. All right? All right. Everybody have a good one.